Howdy, howdy. Chili Mike. The channel name. Yeah, we are on deck. We ended the last stream in the middle of a storm horde, so we'll see what happens. On day 4 of another run, gotta die soon. Where are they? Pretty sure there were zombies on this fence last time I logged out. The guy was a bandit. Yeah, I don't know what happened. There was zombies here. This SOB is back. Where do you get the balls, Al? You think they despawn when relogging? Huh. It's like this weird thing that sometimes happens when you like look away at zombies, look back. It's like they get a new update. This one just froze. Checked a minute ago, said nothing about this. Yeah, I wasn't sure I was gonna stream today. There he goes. This zombie's been through it. Froze, unfroze. Got a bunch of different commands. Finally made it here. Stored. The stored. Maroon. Last I logged in and a bunch of bodies disappeared. What's this? No warning. Yeah. Hey Richard. I planned on streaming today since this weekend, but I don't know. I wasn't sure if I was going to in the end. You're glad I'm streaming? Aren't you up past your bedtime? Well, I don't know what the fuck happened to this horde. There was zombies on the fence when I logged out last. We had killed some bandits that were coming with the storm horde. Now they've gone like AFK. Let's see if we can... Your bedtime was 3 minutes ago. This really bothered you? Yeah. Figured maybe streaming like I planned to would
Son of a bitch!
take my mind off of it. Hey. I don't know, this storm horde must have gotten disappeared. I don't know, some of you knew about the stream even though it was unlisted. Here comes some boy. Whoa. Oh fuck. Those guys are no joke. Those guys are no joke. As simple as having notos turned on. I know, but people always have problems with notifications. I think they do have them turned on a lot of the time. But there's like some complex mythology behind notifications. Like if you use YouTube on your phone and you turn off notifications or sign out on your phone, or you don't have them enabled on your account, whether or not you have like notifications turned on, like for a channel, like it won't work. Oh, as if the Alaskanian doesn't stream. I was hoping Dr. Nick streamed. He's climbing the fence. Thank God. They're like dogs. They can't look up. They can't look up. Serena's secret that she is always mad. Might have a look at the CBTS tomorrow and see if you can figure it out. I don't think it's a CBTS thing. I think it's another mod thing. We have too much going on. They don't all play together nicely. That's what it is. Too busy grinding over here. I know you've been grinding. You play 1x experience too, right, Richard? Which makes it even a bigger grind. Hey, Silent. Don't get mad, get glad. Serena Glad Morgan doesn't have the same ring to it for the body. Rip to the poor bastard who got put down today. Yeah. Well, I know I didn't get their full crew. Some of them had AK ammo, though. I always want to get the AK ammo. I really like using the AK. Slayer fixed the FBI zombies and replaced it with builder zombies. Builder zombies? This is like my... I'm gonna let this vehicle get beaten to shit by the bandits type vehicle. You don't recall setting it any higher? Yeah, it just makes the whole grind part of it more grindy, more impressive, more satisfying when you get somewhere. Definitely fewer though. I mean, there was like a lot. I don't know, I didn't really mind there being a lot. Storm hordes have been quite vibrant. Oh, I forgot to take a tab. Let's take a tab. No, I don't think you can take the diner sign. There's some cool signs that you can take. I think I tried to take a diner sign before and found out that you couldn't. But not all of them are takeable, unfortunately. Speaking of, the other day I was looking at a bathtub thinking of stealing one so I could take a bath, but it's like pretty unlikely that a person would solo carry a bathtub. It was fun to sit on the balcony of the motel and just use all the crap ammo for aim skill. Yeah, you really gotta disrespect the bunk ammo, don't you? I'm gonna have to look at my map to try to recall what we were doing. I was thinking about doing a lawn sign out of corpse piles here, but kind of fucked this one up. This guy might have had AK ammo as well. M14. Ah! When they turn into sprinters. And he had gas. We could take gas. And he had a fresh machete. Need a freshie. I hate you can't take the square bathtubs. You can't take those? To me, it kind of makes sense that you wouldn't be able to. Why I still like the 9mm for early leveling. I feel like the 9mm is the best right now. Even though it's 9mm. Even though it's 9mm. You need more rounds in your clip, you know? You can, but not the glass doors. Yeah. Unfortunately, this game is so unrealistic in its bones. There's so many things you wouldn't do as a solo person surviving. One of the things you probably would never do is transport a bathtub by yourself. You could maybe lay your own tile for like a new shower, but you wouldn't like transport a bathtub. Pretty certain of that. You know what? We should take some of these upstairs. I have stuff on me from last time, but I don't remember what I was doing with it. Now you want to make the large bellows. Yeah, I got stuck on the bellows in my early playthrough because I just didn't have... You need leather, right? But you had to, yeah, you had to hunt a bigger animal. And I think I didn't want to kill, like, an animal. Zombies lost. I don't care about realism when building and pimping my base. Yeah, I don't think anyone else does either. But the realism debate is always on, isn't it? 6 bullets for a primary pistol isn't enough. With the revolvers, it's okay because you can kind of reload them willy-nilly at will. But that's why I don't like the 45 so much. 45 revolver. I do like using the 44 Magnum and certain other guns, but they kind of only are nice when you're fighting NPCs. Then they go back to sucking when you're fighting zombies. Seems like it would be better to save the good ammo for when the skill is higher. Yeah, I'm not sure how much the skill is making a difference until you're like much, much higher. .38 Snubby is one of my favorite guns. Yes, a Snubby's nice. There's certain things that are very nice, like thematically, and then they just kind of, I don't know. You need to like play with stuff that's good in the game. Like, I would like to use the shotgun more, but it's really not good enough in my situation. You found a 44, Richie. Since there's more daylight in Alaska, our work hours longer. They can be. Like when I was a commercial fisherman, we basically worked the full daylight cycle and then stopped when it was dark. Not always, actually, but so a lot of times we would have like a 20-hour day. But it depends like which psychopath you're working for and what your job is. We'll definitely use 45 to level 5 to 7. Yeah, I myself don't enjoy using the 45 because, like what I was saying about the 7-round mags. It's okay in the revolver, though. My body just disappeared. Was that a different ragdoll? Did you see the way he fell? that's all that's gonna go on around here today. Let's move on. Oh, there still could be some lurkers. I don't know of any extended mags for 45 on 42 mod, like modded guns. You could get extended mags for 45 guns with Britas on build 41, but not here. There are some rifles that take it with your mods. Nine mil and shotgun need to be a level around 4. Like to use an auto rifle after that. Well, my character's like level 8 aiming, and shotguns are still bunk. But that's more like specifically for what my playthrough is. With these sprinting zombies and bandits, just it makes certain things unusable. They just aren't good enough. I do enjoy these bugged ragdolls in the fences. Great. All right. Swing. What was that, 7 swings in a row and miss? Love it. You hate to love to see that. Alright. I was thinking about... We're gonna have to get rid of this piano here. I don't know where I'm gonna put the piano, but we have to get rid of it. You have a couple 12 round 45 mags. Is that with Reigns? I didn't know that they had it in there. Bigger hitting single shots like the big revolvers and sniper are better at high levels. Doesn't totally seem to be the case with my setup, but maybe. All right. Would kind of like to just pick this up. It picks it up even though it says it's too heavy for your inventory. Okay. Alright, I don't know what the deal is with this, but we're doing it. I use sawed-off shotguns, and those are for close range. Yeah. Oh, what the fuck? Alright, we're disassembling this one. You have aiming bonuses, though, right? I myself, I have the eagle eye thing, which is supposed to help. But it still doesn't make those guns very usable in my situation. Can I not get rid of this? For the love of God. Bro. Why? 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 I don't want duplicating pianos, I just want this shit gone. We're gonna have to bring out the sledgehammer. I think we have a bandit out here. Or it's a zombie. is beating my shit now. I really don't. What the fuck? It's so scary. Don't want to like shoot and make more noise. Where are they going? Okay, no more. No more. Of course there's more. You stuck though? Are you stuck? You might be stuck. Alright. Range, or excuse me, reigns, but most of your kills are with melee. Mainly if I get rushed, I can blast them with the shotty, then switch to my main or handgun. Yeah. It just doesn't work for me. I'm not saying they're good, just saying they aren't even worth trying until higher levels. I use a rifle with an 8x mostly for hunting, which I rarely do. No one got bitten now. Is that wishful thinking on Al's part? How far are you into your playthrough, Richard? And I guess you must have returned back from your whole getting sucked into a wormhole escapade. Bro, it's so non-stop right now. Bandit out here somewhere. Somewhere with his high-powered rifle. I don't like that. But I can't see him. December the 17th. So, kind of far in. Played my little regular 10 years later playthrough briefly yesterday. It's kind of fun not having the bugs of this more heavily modded situation. But it's really just turning off bandits that gets rid of the zombies being frozen. I think I'll always swing between like enjoying the experience where it's less buggy and janky and you have a more simplified setup, but then I'll miss the danger and other things that a lot of these mods, especially the zombie behavior ones and things like bandits add. You made some of your own hide underpants? Nice. You're going George of the Jungle. Going primitive. Speaking of, my hide pants got a hole in them from something. Oh, what? I need to patch these bad boys up. Sucks when those mods don't work properly. Pretty much, they're never gonna work properly. Don't know how long we'll have to wait. And you can't even rip these. Can't even recycle them for fresh leather. Guess I need fresh leather too. Figure that out later. This is why what's happening right now is also why I generally prefer to have an open base. Sucks to build doors, barricades, and then to have to maintain them. Can't tell how much I want the volume on right now. Those double doors getting destroyed are especially annoying. Can't hit you anymore. What other knives do we have? I do like putting certain kind of barricades up, though, as a distraction. But also when zombies, it is useful to have, but when they get stuck on them, it's like you have to deal with it. You don't want to listen to them thump on things forever. But like, having these up is good, because zombies and bandits will get stuck on them, and then I can actually just shoot them from here. We got a lot of catching up to do already. Sleep. Let's sleep. Not tired enough. I forgot about the tab. Oh, we can look at the map then. Okay. Guess I wanted to make my log sign. Find bleach. There's some bunnies we can kill. I think I have to be like level 6 for this. I don't know if we're gonna get level 6 kidnapping anytime soon. I guess the other long-term plan would be to continue clearing grapeseed. I guess we are working on this area. Maybe that's the plan today. How long does it take you guys to get recombobulated when you haven't played the game for like a few days? It takes me a little while. It's kind of why I wanted to stream on Wednesday too, so that I could be like fresher when I come back for the weekend. And then there's like stuff I want to do. I feel like I had some plans for the next stream, like when I ended on Sunday. It's like, oh, I want to do this. Makes me want to stream on Monday, but it's like I don't have the time for that. And one of those things was to get rid of this damn ass piano. I can't even sledgy it. Oh my god. This thing's immortal. Oh. So I wanted to put like a crate in here. Over here in that corner though. And I have a box. Like if I use this as an entrance, I can always just like... I like to have a box that I can dump stuff in when I enter my base, you know what I mean? Loot you don't feel like dealing with, whatever. Spare magazines, that kind of thing. Well, I was today years old when I found out I couldn't destroy that damn ass piano. You know what's funny is we moved it before. We put it into that spot it was in. But not today. Let's crack open a cold one. Still can't sleep. No sleep for the wicked. We're getting into this habit of staying up for days at a time with chemical aid right now. But I kind of don't. I don't want to be on that schedule. These bandits are so dangerous. We got a rooftop one. They have big rifles with 8x scopes. That's the kind of bandit that killed Leviathan. Have you been to a lot of spots, Richard, that might even have a sledgehammer? Don't know how much you've explored the map, but the default rate is pretty bad, isn't it? No way, he's hitting me, but I can't hit him. Oh, fuck. Might have just taken one in the vest. Alright, my vest is still good. But that sounded like he hit me. I'm gonna have to wait till they like come down of natural causes. There's a warehouse I found a ton of crowbars in. I need to move some crates out of the way. The classic digging through the crates. That is a literal classic Zomboid experience. I always thought the crates that were like barricaded behind other crates must have good loot. It's like, if I pick up these crates, I'm gonna find the sledgehammer, I'm gonna find the wood stove, I'm gonna find it all. And actually, in vanilla, that is what usually would happen. Alright, I don't feel like I can do anything about them right now. Let's move on. I actually have a bunch of lumber, and I wanted to work on that log sign. I have so many logs, or we did. I think we used some of it. We still have a lot. 25. That's a lot of lumber. Oh, I needed to clean up this mess as well. Alright, maybe we do that first. I'm gonna need, we still need that scalpel. Serena, we need a scalpel. Scalpel us up. Now I even have bodies encroaching in here. Dismantle seat. I'm right next to one. Seat frame, seat fabric. Alright, I'm not necessarily into crafting seats, but I think we could craft a seat now. Vehicle hinges. Okay. Whoa, hold up. Actually, these might have been in decent condition. I don't remember. I feel like some of this stuff like had its condition repaired somehow from being left out here. Huh. I need to bring a second crate out here. Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of shit. Little second crate action. Over here, perhaps. This damn piano. I can probably delete these. Take a visit to the old dumpster. Let's put these vehicle bumpers in my backpack, like just like real life, and then go outside. Hopefully don't get shot. What are you talking about, Papa G's a goner? What'd you do to him? Or do you mean he's a gooner? Dr. Nick sacrificed him again. Dr. Nix don't be laying down his life for Papa G. Well, I mean, that's the way it should go, right? Age before beauty. Papa G should want to die first so that his son can live, right? Dr. Nix is like Tony at this point. Oh, Dr. Nix died too? Or do you mean something else? Let me stir that pot real quick, Al. Me? I didn't admit nothing. I was fucking with you. Move these tires. We got some tires, but I don't like them there. Okay. This piano can now become a surface for spare car parts. Dr. Nix told his dad to go out there and put down as many as you can, so he sent him on a suicide mission, is what you're telling me? Nothing like having a little cannon fodder, whether it's your dad or not. Are you ready to die for me in multiplayer, Al? When I tell you to go out there and put down as many as you can, as long as you can? Is that what you're gonna do? Papa G got bitten. Yeah. He was a goner anyways. Suppose it wasn't in one of those places where he could cut off his limb. Isn't it they're trying to survive like 100 days together? That's their thing, right? Papa. I don't know why I pick up this empty welding torch to do this every time. Like, what's this contributing? Papa. Alright, we got hinges. We got seat fabric. We got rubber. We got metal. We got wire even. Shut your zombie ass up. Who the fuck is this guy? Did you guys tell Dr. Nix to stop letting his dad die? You guys told him, right? Doctor, you can't let your dad go out like this. All right, gas tank. We might keep an extra gas tank. How heavy are you? 22? Jesus. Put it there though. Alright, we cleaned this messy crap up. Look at us. It's like they say, right, Al? Cleanliness is next to godliness. Oh, I didn't mean to drop it. Well, Papa G was getting railed by the zombie masses. Dr. Nick was pimping his apartment. Yeah. Doesn't seem right, does it, Al? Bros before hoes. He should have been out there dying with his father. I don't care how bitten Pops was. Al, if you were bitten, I would still protect you like you were one of my own. And I don't care how many limbs of yours I would have to chop off to save you. I'd start hacking away. Just want you to know that. Yeah. I would kill so many zombies to keep you alive 1 minute longer. And then just before, I'm not gonna be a nugget, just before you were gonna die as a nugget and beg me to put you out of your misery, at exactly that moment, I would say, Tony's not dead. Like that. Whisper it in your ear. If that was the last thing you heard in your cyber zomboid life, I would consider it a mission accomplished. Alright, we got a little organized. Feeling better. Are these... Oh, they're vulnerable. We got off the top. Oh, he's limping. Yo. Let me take advantage of this little fucker. There we go. Where's your friends? Oh, that sound... Taken out of context. That could... No fucking way, this motherfucker. He hit me somewhere. He hit me in my vesticle. Oh my god. Rooftop bandits, they can, for whatever reason, they can outrange you. You can both have 8x sniper rifles, but theirs go a little farther. Alright, I need to get rid of both of these because they can't tear them up. Now mine is ruined as well. You probably also ruined my leather. Nope, just the best. They're so heavy. I like how that one's still on the roof. Alright, well, let's go scam up a vest, I guess. Maybe this guy has one. Well, this guy had the AK. You got AK mags? That he does. Nice. Okay, we'll take that. 2x scope. Al, you know that I had a fresh zombie pet last stream, right? We had a freshie. I don't know how I'm ever gonna find a scalpel. Right, if I leave base, maybe they'll come off of the roof. I need them to come off of the roof. Can't even, like... Kind of can't even approach them. Get outranged. Alright, let's see. Let's see about penetrating over here.
Surprise, motherfucker! Cocksucker! fuck with me!
I think quote of the stream goes to Al. Oh hell nah, I ain't gonna be a nugget. You don't want to RP as a nugget in the game, Al?
What is your fucking problem?
Alright, maybe we can get closer? Maybe not. So we have to be careful about how long this drug will last for us. Oh hell nah, I ain't being no nugget. But you could be a small delectable food item like your favorite from McDonald's. Oh yeah, some sort of warehouse here. Let's go inside. Planks. Is it all wood here? Oh, they got... Got paint. Got lumber. Oh, they got a bench anvil. Yeah. Oh, wait. Don't know how you actually benefit from the bench anvil. I've never like looted and kept one before. Guess we'll find out. Got a lot of vehicle stuff in here. This is good. Steel sheets, steel rods, welding rods, whatever. Old stove. Never gonna find a scalpel on a place like this, I don't think. Hell no, you rejected the big breakfast. I don't know where you got the balls to reject it. Al, it's called having dignity. It's like you want to reap the rewards having like level 1 crafting. But if you want to get there with me, Al, I'm like a level 10 craft. You're gonna have to grind. I don't care if it's unfair or too much work. It's the way it's gonna be. But my drugs are probably wearing off. We're gonna need to re-up. Let's do a little snort while we can. That's too much. Okay. Well, you're gonna have to set your sights on a lesser prize, my friend. That's okay. You know? Nothing wrong with that. Oh, fuck this. Alright, that's it for now. We come back. The shrink level type, Jennifer Melfi. God, she was out of Tony's league. Lee, you fool. Oh, what the? Oh, fuck. Sprinter running in that direction makes me... Oh, fuck. Okay. What else did I drop? I feel like the sprinters aren't making noise when they're behind me. Al, how bad did you want? How do you using NPC mods? Hey, Rubby. I'm using the week 1 mod. It's on build 42. There's a version on build 41. I've never played it, but it's called the week 1 mod. I'm looking for the best NPC mods, do you know? Not necessarily an expert on other NPC mods. I just use week 1. It's pretty good. It has some issues, but generally it's fun. I think the other ones also have issues, but like Superb Survivors and Nox Event Expanded, but I haven't played with them, so I can't really tell you the comparison. I do know that people tend to say Nox Event Expanded is like better for like neutral or friendly NPCs. And that week 1 is like the best for week 1, or bandits are best for bandits, hostile ones. Melfi wasn't being taken care of and survived together with NPC. In this, it's not really advised to survive with NPCs. They mostly kind of get in the way and cause issues. And they aren't like useful to you. Recycle bench anvil. No. Okay. What's the difference between a bench anvil and a blacksmith anvil? Huh. Why is there a thing called a bench anvil? Okay. Well, I guess that was useless. I think I could make this thing here. The simple forge. Could probably make a primitive furnace as well. Think about that later. You're on your way to the warehouse now. Let's pay attention to the research craft for once, see what it makes us able to make. I can finally make a stone chisel for the first time in my life. That's exciting. Never done that before. You know what's weird? I'm noticing that the bandit spawns must have changed. Before it was the 100-day mark, we would see the Mad Max Bandits. But we haven't seen them, and now we're seeing these more heavily armed guys at the 100-day mark. Take a sleep. We're gonna crush some rock. Why can I only... Oh, what? I thought this was... There we go. There we go. Maybe I should have read masonry before I did this. It would have been smart. Need masonry too. I don't have that down here. I think I'm gonna become one of those used trash bag players. Keep the floor clean that way. I need that. I'm gonna need like actual trash bags everywhere too. It feels so quiet. Back here, you little fuck. Why is he running so fast? Are they done? Should be another one somewhere. We've done finally being terrorized. Alright, this audio. You had a friend. Maybe not anymore. Okay. Huh. Seems like that guy died up there. Not sure that's gonna look right. Maybe we'll do it differently. Still can't pick these up, huh? Did you guys know that you cannot pick up stumps? If you put down a stump, you can't pick it up. That's expensive in stumps, honestly. It has a pancho. It has my umbrella. Might have bitten off more than we can chew. Yep. Getting hairy indeed. Hairy! Getting into that Run Jimmy kind of vibe.
Surprise, motherfucker! Shut up! Shut the fuck up!
All right. That was interesting. There might be a few zombies back where we're trying to go. Whoa. Dude, what is going on? Do you see how that guy just instantly stood up? Like he just skipped the part where there's an animation. He just was on his feet.
Piece of shit!
Piece of shit. I feel like occasionally you used to be able to find scalpels on dead zombies, but that has not really been the case for me. Oh, what the fuck? Just a horde showed up right there. Ungrateful Alaskanian. What are you talking about, Al? Don't make me ban you. Ungrateful for what? That was a non sequitur. It came out of nowhere. Rejecting McDonald's. I see what you're saying now. I mean, you're right. I am rejecting McDonald's, and I have no gratitude towards you for offering it. That is true. And faint urge to pee. I feel like I could twist it into you being ungrateful though. I streamed when you wanted me to, and all you offered me in return was food I didn't want to eat. Hashtag ungrateful Al. Not good enough for more than the dollar menu in your eyes, Al. Not even a trip to Vesuvio and a $500 bottle of wine. Is that it, Al?
Cocksucker!
Alright, let's see if these degenerates will come over this time. I'll get you a... what the fuck is a pulque? Bro, don't be missing like that. A Mexican homemade drink? Okay, now we're talking. Not like poison. Like good. What about some arroz con leche?
Motherfucker!
These guys will not give up on being frozen. Nor will they. Okay, so we'll pop off a couple rounds. See if it brings the boys to the yard again. Yep, and it appears that it is. I mean, shit, Al. You know, I mean, this should be easy for you. One of my favorite things ever is a California burrito. Ugh. Oh, fuck. We don't have the energy to run now. Do you know what a California burrito is, Al? Yeah, they are. They're literally made by Mexican people in a Mexican like hole-in-the-wall restaurant. My favorite thing to eat when I lived in San Diego was a California burrito. No, it's not like Chipotle at all. It's infinitely better than Chipotle. Chipotle puts... No, it doesn't. What the fuck? Not like a California burrito. A California burrito puts Chipotle and the like to shame. It's like a giant Mexican burrito. It's like a foot long, several inches thick, carne asada. It varies place to place, but basically carne asada, guacamole. The thing that makes it a California burrito is that they put French fries in it, not any other form of potato, but French fries. It's basically carne asada burrito with French fries. No beans.
Yeah! God fucking damn it!
I also like adobada. Shit, that'd be 1,000 times better than McDonald's. And I would be grateful. Be like, hell yeah. Little California burrito.
I'm going to be your fucking end!
Speaking of being fucking in danger, holy shit. Thankfully, this guy was a like shape-shifting bandit. Ugh. It just occurred to me, but you've never been to the States, have you, Al? Like little hole in the wall American burrito joints in San Diego, very close to the border. They're like full on Mexican. They're not like a restaurant. They're like, it's basically fast food, but it's made by like purely Mexican people. And it's really fucking good. It's not Americanized. And I don't think they're cooking on a stove. I think the adobada they have like on a spit with like pineapple on the top of it. All the fucking juices sweating down. It's so fucking good. I don't know what they do with the carne asada. They probably like grill it, right? But and places like Chipotle don't hold a candle to one of these good hole-in-the-wall Mexican joints. Just for the record. I'd try the California burrito, but you're paying, pal. Jesus Christ. I'll take that chair. Where's fucking little baby shit stain is tired again. So we're gonna smoke a little crank. You know, I heard that Charlie Sheen apparently has a documentary out about being sober. And I was like, but we want to see the one about him smoking 7-gram rocks and finishing them. Oh crap, I'm in danger of getting addicted, my character just told me. But he seriously can't stay awake without a little chemical aid. We need a detox. We need to find a blender and go on one of those green juice diets. This guy's becoming too chemically dependent. All right, let me take the chair. I've never had Chipotle. Oh, by the way, Al, it's a very American thing to call it Chipotle. It's kind of like saying quesadilla. That's what we do here. The ingredients basically all Mexicans have at home. See, that's weird. It's weird that you were like not into the actual Mexican restaurant and you were talking about Chipotle. Chipotle is Americanized Mexican food. The hole in the wall restaurants I'm talking about, like that's Mexican. And it's fucking good. Chipotle was good for a while. Then I don't know, success went to their head. And they started like cheaping out and cutting costs like those restaurants do. Kind of went downhill. There's a new documentary about John Candy. I saw that on YouTube. I Like Myself or something. I think that's it. I Like Myself, John Candy. Someday I need to bring a sledgehammer for this one. Pick that up later if I ever want to take the van. Which one of these ones still has a branch? Still has some logs. Did I really not loot all the logs that were back here? It's kind of crazy. Wonder if there's a way you can bundle firewood. That'd be kind of dope. Not just logs, but the firewood. Stack it in some sort of aesthetically pleasing manner. Like you do with the logs. I think you meant to say that man can't be sober. Not can. Alright, well, I think we took a chunk out of them there for today. Go back home. Over here, there's a place that actually sells carne asada. You seen them make it with... Bro, that's exactly... Al, that's exactly what I'm saying at these Mexican restaurants here. They're not like Americanized places. They're like... But also, I don't think you understand that it's not everywhere. It's like very close to the border in San Diego. Not like I can't go get a California burrito that I think is good outside of there, like outside of San Diego, close to the border. Like if I was even in Northern California, they aren't good in my opinion. They don't have the same shit. But yeah, down there in San Diego, it's like a way of life. Speaking of a way of life, these fucking bandits are a way of life. Where are they even? Where are you? Oh, it's these guys too. It's the savages. They're looting spare guns and just going ham. Then they're good. Okay, I think you understood me then. Yeah, the meat is different, but you understand that, like, maybe you don't understand, but in there's places like hold on, let me deal with this for 1 second. There's places in do I not have 308? Where's my 308? Might have to take the Garand. There's places in, you know, the United States that are like fully another ethnicity. They're not like the fucking white people Americanized. And like, not the time to get tired, bro. Anyways, in places like San Diego, especially, you'll even have Mexican meat markets. I could go like in the type of store you're talking about and get that here on this side of the border. Yeah, I've based in Mass Gen Fact before, Richard. My first real base. Oh wait, this guy was telling me to stop smoking crack, but I need to. I can't not smoke crack. I went to Monterey. You must have had good food there. Monterey food wasn't that good. Wow, calling Serena a vegan might be the most insulting thing anyone's ever said to her in chat. Vegans are what my food eats, she says. I want a real Chinese market, but there's only Chinese couple in town that sell good Chinese food. Yeah, that's another thing. You can often find Asian food markets that are like, you know, fairly authentic. Indian. Huh, this guy got... The zombie actually helped me for once. I think I picked up a motherfucking AK. I have 2 empty crack pipes. When you have 2 empty unloaded crack pipes on your person, that might be the sign that you have a problem. Guy's too far to hit. It's too much of an OG to get shot. I don't know if I like him with the gas mask on or not. Gas mask on, gas mask on. Got some gloves. Oh, kind of liked him more naked style. The organization stuff is getting impossible. Al, you gotta understand that in America, also it's cool to like be anti-vegetable, especially if you're like a redneck. Although I don't know if Serena qualifies as a redneck country, but I don't know about redneck. Kind of don't need Xanax as much anymore. I replace vegetables with sugar. Why am I making this weird bag sound all the time? This. Alright, well I sorta had plans with the logs for tonight, but I won't be able to do it because there's guys around. There's men. So if I give you tacos, are you skipping the cilantro and onion? I mean, the cilantro and onion's kind of like, what's the word I'm looking for here? Like a topping, like not to be confused, really, even though they're vegetables, but with like eating your vegetables, it's more like having herbs or something, seasoning. There you go. No cilantro, yuck. You don't like cilantro, Serena? Cilantro is pretty good on Mexican food, not gonna lie. I wouldn't skip the cilantro, Al. Wow, is this the Al Alaskanian reconciliation stream? When he realizes that I know a thing or two about Mexican food because I lived in San Diego. They make a taco better. Y'all killing me here. I agree with you, Al. I like cilantro and onions. It's Serena. She also doesn't like guacamole, for the record. feels like getting revenge, Serena, for you spilling my secrets in other streams. Yeah, and she doesn't like this thing or that thing. Don't know why I put these 223 rounds up here. No guac, Serena, you're crazy. I don't think she'll dispute you on the crazy bit. Alright, let me go put my spare drugs away. Avocados are disgusting. And the avocado debate's one of our most frequent ones, isn't it? Oh, I didn't know you could hold on. Of course. I've actually never put meth in a crack pipe. Huh. Maybe we smoke that tomorrow instead of Charlie. Where's my meth pipe? There we go. Of course, the answer was sitting in front of me this whole time. Maybe you are lying about your age. As you get older, you're supposed to like more stuff. You're not supposed to have the ew broccoli response. Avocados are amazing on tacos. They are amazing on tacos. I'm one of the get off my lawn types. Yeah, she doesn't like to eat green. She likes to smoke it. So, oh, snow? Yo, we're getting a little snow. It's only October. Oh, it went away. Oh. That was kind of cool there for a second. All right. Let me Look at my skills real quick. Oh, we're just a ounce off of metalworking 4. I could use a masonry 2 book. Burn the trees, the devil's lettuce. Forge forks, masonry chisel. One of these should just get me there. So we'll do this. Not just pot either. I smoke mulane, peppermint, and wild lettuce. Why would you smoke those? Why would you smoke lettuce? Is that like a Hunter Biden smoking Parmesan cheese from the rug situation? Tripa. That sounds familiar, but no. Like pretty much when I had Mexican, it was always a California burrito or an adobada burrito. And I didn't like get other stuff because that was so good. Okay. It's fucking snowing. Alright, well we can read that. How cold is it? 30? Got a sprinter down here. So we have a sprinter down here that must be a landmine, but I don't know where it is. This one died with his legs in the air. Oh, that was the one. Well, was it not the one? Oh, we might have to do more corpse removal, as annoying as that is. These sort of piles here. What's Tripa? Al, can you explain that? First snow. Need to mark this down on the calendar. Wow, amazing typo-less typing right there. Mulane. I didn't ask about mulane. I asked about the lettuce. Wild lettuce is another name for opium lettuce. Strong pain reliever. So you're saying you smoke opium, not wild lettuce? Little deception. If I know what tripa tacos are. I know I've heard the name before. But I don't know. Can't say, I don't think I've ever had them. I'll forgive your sins. I don't believe you when you say that, Al. Oh, the snow turned to rain. Alright. Well, I'm gonna read for a second and I need to use the restroom. On BRB. You like tripa tacos, Al? You guys never answered me on what they are. I'll be right back. Tripa's cow guts. Yeah, that doesn't sound appetizing to me, but you know, whatever. I need a couple planks today. Don't talk, we're reading. I did have a friend once who freaked out because he went to a Mexican, one of these places I'm talking about, one of these taco shops, and he ordered lengua, not knowing what it was, and he freaked out and told me that don't go back, they serve cow tongue, and I was like, why'd you order it? You don't want it, don't order it. Alright, where are my... Need one of these, but I need... Where's my 22? I disappoint you? Serena says she's eaten brain before. Sorry, Al. I like Mexican food, but I don't necessarily want to eat guts or shit like that. Was a dare, huh? You're not gonna lose a dare, are you? Said, I don't be losing no dares, said Serena. I swear there's new ragdoll animations. There could be more jabronis out here. Need to be aware of that. You need them guts in you. Serena claims she makes killer nachos. Never had sushi. You don't have a little raw salmon and sushi, Al? You know, I'd swear these KI5 cars actually seem to have better weight balance for driving once you put armor on them. Alright, well maybe I'll be disappointed in you for that, Al. I guess we're back at war. They're forming a little horde there. Forgot to get water. Alright. We'll pop a Zanny. Get water later.
Hey you! Fuck you! Fuck you, motherfucker! Asshole! You got some kind of fucking problem?
SB! Oh no. Man, I think the game's gonna decide to crash soon as you're rating us SB. It is. Great. That's fun. Hey guys, SB and viewers. Let us get a little raid crash action. How is everyone? Is SB going to his other job now? Raid direct. We crashed the whole system. Hopefully the zombies didn't despawn. Yeah. Well, thanks for the raid direct, young man. We just had our first snowfall of the winter. I was kind of excited about that. Yeah. And they're probably gone, unfortunately. If you guys don't know me, he is Snow Beetle, and I am not. Oh, here comes YouTube with the "now's a good time to insert ads" reminder. Please insert ad. Do you want to build a snowman? Do we have a snowman mod yet? Seems appropriate. I wonder if it crashed because the weather wanted to get foggy. Get him, SB. He don't like Tripitacos. I don't think Snow Beetle likes those either. Let's be honest. I don't think a lot of people want to eat cow gut.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Oh, what the? Had a little follow the leader action over there. People eat haggis. Haggis. People. What's your point? People eat dung too. It's not necessarily a thing because one or two people do a thing. Haggis. But haggis is a very cool name. No idea. Oh, yeah, everyone likes chorizo. Take care, SB. Oh, they're really not gonna follow me?
Shut up, goddammit!
There they go. Well, I guess the zombies said there's plenty more where we came from. What is haggis anyways? Is that another form of gut stew or something?
God fucking damn it! I'm going to be your fucking end!
I just noticed this earlier, but there is a subtle sound cue when your clip ends with the firearms mod. It's like the last shot in the bullet has the last shot in the mag has a muted audio sound.
Shut up, goddammit!
Sheep's heart, liver, and lungs. Okay, well that's different than gut. I don't think I've ever dabbled on lung, and I don't know if I care to, but heart and liver is a different story. What's that look like?
I am gonna kill each and every last one of you motherfuckers!
Oh, stomp.
Hey you! Fuck you! son of a bitch! You dumb cunt!
Are you saying lung is like catfish? Catfish?
God fucking damn it!
What if your Vic has been a heavy smoker all their life? Don't know if I want to eat that lung. Little black lung action. You guys just wandering away over here?
Fuck off!
I doubt many sheep are heavy smokers. You never know.
You were gonna pay for this bullshit! Surprise, motherfucker!
You don't like eating sausage, Cap? It's encased in the same intestines. It's funny you say that. I'm not a huge fan of sausage, and I particularly don't like the casing of sausage.
You motherfucker!
I think that gotcha kind of backfired.
Hey you! Fuck you!
Alright, that might be everybody. Everybody-ish. Why is this moving so slow? You see this? It should be a fast shambler, but it's like at 50% speed of a fast shambler. Alright. Probably could score some crank on these zombies here. No, yeah. You're supposed to be laying off, but old habits die hard. Look at this guy. Strange pose. And the frozen ones are getting weirder poses. Ugh. Okay, I don't like when the frozen ones are that.
Hey you! Fuck you!
Oh, what the holy landmine, dude. Why are you still alive? You? One thing I've noticed about the music Music won't come back. You can turn it on, but until that, like, overlaid week 1 music ends, it'll turn it back off. I don't know how safe I'm feeling to check out this other
You piece of shit!
warehouse yet. Ugh. I don't know if after playing like this, I really will be able to live without like this many full speed sprinters. I feel a little bit wrong, I think. It's really a very different way of playing, though. Right, we're not tired yet. That's good. Maybe we will. Maybe we go a day. Think we can go a day without Crank? Let's find out. Just one day. Little chain action. Barbed wire from wire. Okay, I can mess with that. Little sack. Bucket, cabbage. The crop of crops. King of kings. Wow, fresh jar of broccoli in here. Alright, well, this is... oh. This is heavy... heavy agriculture loot. Probably not really ready to get into that one yet, just yet. Huh. Maybe I'm gonna have to start bringing coffee with me instead of Crank. Build 41 style. You could never go anywhere without coffee. Coffee instead of crank. See, it's in the back. Oh, plebe. What the? Oh, you just came out of nowhere with that. Thank you, plebe. Hey, Renee got one. Channel name finally got. You are a sneaky snake. A sexy, sneaky snake. Thank you for the 10 gifted. The channel name's gonna be filleting you tomorrow once he sees that. Yeah. Huge entrance. You could say plebe has a huge entrance. Great guy, huge entrance. Thanks, pleb. That kind of cheers me up because today's been kind of a shitty day. It's average at best. Damn. No pretense here. Just enough to poo while controlling the flow. You know what? Just for you, pleb, we're gonna make sure to treat everyone to the outhouse and drop a real one out there. You know what? That's gonna need to be one of these. Okay. Gabby. Renee got one. Someone named Slayer got one, but I don't think that's like our Slayer. I think Slayer has multiple accounts though. So whenever someone rolls up into the stream named Slayer, I'm like, is that Slayer? It said you gifted 10, but was that 10 names? Seems like it's just 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know. I just ordered way more food than I should have, but you're stoned and have the noms. Alright, let's see if we can bring some of these brawlers over here. There's one. Oh yeah, there's quite a few who are interested. Just 8. Yeah, what the f- okay. Alright, so I wasn't hallucinating. Serena, are you sure it does it the way that you think it does, where it'll gift people who aren't like in the stream? Yeah. Googly eyes, Gabby. Everything's alright. Just with the news that came out today, it put me in a very bad mood. Yeah. Figured streaming might help, you know, help you think of something else, but actually, and it has, to be honest, but
You dumb cunt!
the bad mood's probably gonna last for a while. Alright, well, the sleepy baby didn't want to do drugs today, so we're gonna get out of here before we're, like, too tired to fight. I've never been more angry about that kind of thing. Yeah. I don't necessarily want to talk about it myself. I don't care if other people do, but it's upsetting. Weather here has been super nice this month. Yeah, you know what? We've entered like a very rainy couple weeks here in Alaska. I kind of don't mind. I like it when it rains. Sunny and 75 where you are. God, we haven't been here since the game crashed, so it's gonna need to like load lag for a minute. You had frost on the ground? Wow. What? Unless I'm mistaken, though, there's a good chance there's still bandits around here. Got anything to wipe with in here? I don't think so. Gonna have to rip this dress. And the poo mod, speaking of poo, the poo mod that Dr. Nix was using had like nice animations, more complete than this does. It's been getting into the 40s at night here, but that's normal this time. And you guys have it worse than Alaska. All right, here we go. We haven't gotten down to the 40s, I don't think. Not that I've experienced anyways. Not where I am. You know, last week I was in here, pleb, trying to like use the facilities, and I had a zombie like come in, and more than one actually, while I was urinating, and it was like I was swinging my flow. I like to think I was hitting the zombies as they came at me. All right. We took one day off of substances, but tomorrow probably gonna have to use again, or at a minimum, drink coffee. You bet the valleys do. Okay, being in the outhouse there, we are queasy and practically dying from depression. We can't be in there hardly at all. I'd almost be getting to the point where I decide to actually close this room in. Unless you get it in their mouth and it's an insta-kill. Well, we need like an animated stream, right? Like, you know, to see the flow so we can guide it, aim with it. It's a new mini game. Spin in circles. Spin to win, as they say. Okay, I might need to repair this generator that's been running. It's annoying having a trash bag on the floor right there. Keeps making that trash bag rustle. Oh wow. Look at this lack of security. It's every door to my inner sanctum just wide open. If you pee on everything, you technically didn't miss the toilet. Couple AKM mags. Keep that closed for now. Most of those are empty. It won't be allowed. I don't know. There's a woman out there who will appreciate a sense of humor. I mean, most probably do. BRB food's here. Put on your winter coat, my friend. All right. Fortunately, kind of laggy around the base right now. And our SB's viewers always this quiet. Or is everyone asleep? It is a weekday. It's not that late where I am just yet, but when you're on Alaska Standard Time, you're earlier than everybody else. I'm learning trapping from a Star Trek tape. Okay. I think I have more logs. More logs for the project. They must be down here. Roll with 10. I forgot to grab a coffee. I need to grab a coffee. We're gonna try to replace hard substances with coffee if we can. What some of these guys had on them? What do you have on you? You picked up a 308. It's very bad behavior. It's like you have to loot these. You have to like take the loot so these people will be less of a threat. Does one of you have a bag? Yeah, here's a bag. They don't come with their own guns, those guys, but they pick up guns. Next thing you know, you have a primitive running around with, you know what, I don't care if you have a handgun as much as the rifle. Oops. This backpack's already full. Still going, this as whole. Oh, very funny, Al. I decided to bring a generator over to the GenFact building and set it up as a forward operating base. It's good to have a FOB. Oh, hell yes. You see that, Al? Some people like to see me still go and succeed. They aren't always rooting on people's downfall. You might be wondering why I'm doing my log message like this. I will connect it eventually, but I needed there to be space so that I could walk through. But we're gonna need a bunch more lumber before we can finish it. Someone in here needs to have a bag. Bag me up, boys. Fresh fast will go nicely. Satchel's not what I had in mind for that other small bag. Well, we'll take the rifles. I'm getting tunnel visioned on this. I heard someone blast off over here. Where'd he go? Where is this blaster? Can't just shoot your load and leave. Gotta stick around. I don't know where he went.
You motherfucker! You piece of shit!
And we are blowing these guys away. Except when we miss. Oh, yeah, looks cool.
You got some kind of fucking problem?
Aaron kind of hits heavy.
Just die already! Hey, cocksucker! Just die already!
Someone's still alive. This one, maybe?
Cocksucker! Cocksucker! Hey, cocksucker!
Really fond of that one today. Zombies impossible to kill until you aim at their feet. They're so weak in their feet. It's crazy. Achilles heel and whatnot.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Oh shit.
Fuck off! You dumb cunt! Cocksucker! Fuck you! Motherfucker! You motherfucker!
Don't do this to me again. The game's gonna do it to me again. Like, what is even causing it to crash here? Really perplexing. Sorry, boys and girls. We're gonna go through another round of technical difficulty. Game's just taking its time. Sweet ass time. There's crashes randomly now too. Fuck. Sorry to hear that. Are you playing very modded or not, pleb? But the thing is, I keep getting these crashes that are like, that's at a moment where like the game's pretty mellow, you know? Not a ton of zombies, not a ton of anything, you know? It's like, I mean, I guess there's a lot of bodies and blood, but it's not typically a problem. game hasn't updated, but these mods probably have. You're pretty modded, but it's also in, okay. Huh. It's like a couple of months ago, as when crashing really wasn't much of a problem. Well, before Ragdolls, since Ragdolls, things have been all over the place. Yeah, it seemed like interactions with cars, like mine crashed last weekend more than once, like getting out or getting into a car or interacting with a car in some way. Yeah, I would sort of say it probably crashed when SB raided me, and that was maybe like an hour ago. Not even, and it just crashed again. Then I trip, of course. Love that. Too much poo on the map. I don't want to get rid of the poo though. It's like a living record of our accomplishment, you know. One poo for every day. It's like a brown tally of how long we were here, saying, "Hey, man, I was here and I survived." So the poo stays. Yeah, well, the game always lags when it's loading like a cell with a bunch of shit in it. You know, that's when it makes sense. Okay, I'm loading in. There's a bunch of stuff here. It has to load. No, like mystery there. It's the other stuff though. Poo stays. You can't live without poo, plebe. And I know you wouldn't want us to live without poo. Pick-ass. Probably have one. Concrete. I could use this probably. And some pipe. A man can never get enough pipe. Oh, that's a fresh sledgy. That's fresh AF. Man can never get enough pipe. Might go outside and put these planks to use. Even more fresh sledgies. You gotta be pooping on me. Probably need those metal sheets. Another fresh sledgy. This is fresh sledgy heaven. This is everything you could ever want, construction-wise. It's all here. Cheesecloth, maintenance 4. Welding 4. Might even be on welding 4. I am. Holy macaroni. You think it's funny watching the corpses of layers, or layers of corpses? Yeah, it is funny. Paintbrush, a little paintbrush action. I don't think we have that. I got some pipe for you. PVC, copper, hell. Might even have a lead one somewhere. You guys want some pipe? You just talk to old pleb here. He sells pipe and pipe-related accessories. Gives, lays, what have you. Alright. Never gonna find a goddamn scalpel, though. You're never gonna score. Nuts and bolts. Never gonna score. get that place done. Those guys can't break out or what? Lay pipe right in that trench. Don't walk through a chick. That zombie chick just walked straight through that. Alright. This would be a good location for a little one of my things. Kind of reminds me, I was coming up with like a Rube Goldberg design idea for Pond's Town. Don't know when we'll get around to it because we're doing this right now, but maybe this winter. Kind of want to build onto a rooftop. And then I have some surprises over there. Some ideas for surprises anyway. So those guys just can't get out. They're not going to figure it out. Oh God, there's a lot of them. Okay. These ones might figure it out. Right in that trench. Really got this weird single file nuts to butts situation going on. They're all just, they've all just decided to go on like a walkabout straight to me, while these ones aren't even aware. I'm a machinist, so I really do have some pipe for you. There you go. You ever see that movie, The Machinist, with Batman, Christian Bale? Sounds like you've moved on up in that field. I know you were saying that they weren't, your employers weren't treating you right before though. That was a fun movie. He's the Batman I think of. He is the Batman I think of. My favorite as a kid was Michael Keaton, but I don't know, right? The Christopher Nolan Batman's pretty big deal. Even though his more famous characters from that series are the villains, not Batman himself. What is this? Why are they going on this strange looky-loo to my exact spot? Now the rest of the zombies like don't give a rip. What is this? All right, well, we just keep coming single file, I guess. Just chill. I've still forgot to bring my damn coffee today. Alright, maybe we do poke on the pipe. When we get a chance. Oh shit. If you guys are playing with sprinters and fence fighting, you gotta remember that you might actually cause the sprinters to phase through your fence if you like push them as they're jumping across it. Then they'll be phased through it and can bite you because they're on their feet. They still aren't, but I'm waiting to see how they react to my notice tomorrow. Oh, you're doing it tomorrow. You have 3 more shops offering you more out of the gate with commission. It kind of reminds me, my mom told me a story once about a place she used to work at. And she basically did the same job as this other woman. I don't know. The other woman might have been working there longer. I don't really know. But my mom did some snooping, found out this chick made a lot more than her, but was like a less effective employee or whatever. So my mom said she told management she wanted a raise, and they didn't immediately give it to her. So she started shopping, and then she ended up working at another company getting paid as much as the other woman was, like, out the gate. And that's always been a good company for her to work for. In fact, half my family works for that same company now, so maybe something will work out for you like that. Hopefully they just counteroffer, though. Okay. Little double sprinter action. She's cute. You're kind of cute. All right, let's see. I think we can break into the main complex. Oh, oh. Little level up action. You always give them a chance to make things right. Invested a lot of time into them and watched them grow. Feels wrong to just part ways without talking to the owner. What is that fucking... What the... Ah! Yo, the homies... That's the roadblock thing. Oh my god, they're shooting me from so far off screen. Holy fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay. I don't want to, like, lollygag or, like, look or something. But it's dangerous. It's mad dangerous. I agree with you, Pleb. That's the way to do it. Like, even if it doesn't work out in your favor, that's what a man with integrity and dignity does. You know what I mean? You give them a chance to make it right, at least in your eyes. And, you know, that sort of communicates how you feel about it. And then if, you know, you can't come to an understanding, then you can go your separate ways then. But to just, like, not do that would be missing something. In a way, it kind of reminds me of being in a... Yeah, no problem. It reminds me kind of... Maybe this is stupid, but it reminds me of being in a World of Warcraft guild that didn't treat me right. And it's a whole long-ass story, but I threw my weight around. But I talked to them first, and it only got more dramatic from there. All right, man, I want to look at the little roadblock. This is a new-ish week 1 event where you get these jabronis and they throw up a little roadblock. Although they threw theirs like in a parking lot. It's not that effective. Of course, then they started shooting, so all these zombies are gonna want to come through. Oh look, there's the raccoon. Mr. Raccoon. Might have a chance to run these jabronis over. Go, go, go. Drive, drive, drive. Whoa, what the fuck? No, no, we don't have opportunity to run them over. Maybe we do. Let's get in and get out. Fuck you. Fuck you, asshole. I see them. No, like, yeah. Not like in World of Warcraft is the correct response, Chili. If that game is ever brought up and you just straight up say, I don't like it, you're always right. Squimpsh. Funny part about how I got the job, I just walked in and asked for an interview. Oh, that's old school. Minimal experience and the owner is old-fashioned, so I was pretty much hired on the spot. Yeah. I mean, with a story like that, I can see why you don't just want to, like, take off. It's not just a random job and workplace that you have no attachment to. Did that guy get 8? Was he on the fence and he got fucking chomped? I think he did. Unless he ran away. Sorry, bro. By the way, we've been not music'd up this whole time. Now his son is going to run the place into the ground. Yeah, that's annoying to watch. The apple fell far from the tree. You're gonna inherit it because that's how it is. Run it into the ground. That's gotta be frustrating to witness also. Serena's never played WoW. It's kind of weird, Serena. You've played like everything under the sun. EVE Online. Oh, EVE Online hurt your brain? Let it be known says WoW is an addiction. Yeah. WoW is an addiction. It's like a full-time job. This game's gonna crash again. It's actually gonna crash again. I'm gonna lose it. Ugh. Ugh. Sorry, guys. Technical difficulties again. WoW is like a full-time job. There can be some fun to have. EVE Online is like having a cubicle job for fun. It's the most base description of EVE I've ever heard. Says pleb. I don't really know anything about EVE Online. Got a friend who plays and he's tried multiple times showing me stuff, but I just can't. Zero interest to even try. Yeah, it's weird, Chili. People who play those games, like I have a friend who plays Path of Exile, and he's like really into it, and I try to listen to him, you know, when he talks to me about it, and I don't have anything against that game or anything, but like it's so involved in like whatever complex, you know, it's hard to even listen to without having ever like dabbled in it. And I have no interest in trying it myself. I played WoW like once in A school because of my bunkmate fucking hated it. That's funny. Yeah, I played it originally in its original run, like when I was a kid. My friends were playing it. Hey Javier. My friends were playing it and we did the whole like LAN party I was playing on a laptop on the floor. We did that for like a few months. That was fun. One of my coworkers is into ESO, and his stories of it make me cringe. I could see that. LAN parties are fun. Yeah, that's a subscription model, especially for how much they want for WoW, is pretty fucked, huh? You played it for about a week. My crank pipe is empty. My water bottles need a refill. Oh, we do need to mention to Slayer that it would be nice for him to turn off this background music whenever you load up the game. Are you on build 42? Yes, I am. Yeah. Build 42. Can't even like think through this music right now while I'm trying to play. Have I never looted this house? I must have. Cucumber of shame for you. She lied. Started you at like 5 levels below max. I just ran around following her while she showed me stuff. Literally all I remember is running through the wilderness behind her. Used to play RuneScape on the school computers. Little RuneScape action. Yeah, now one of my friends is playing old school RuneScape. This is going back in time. I used to LAN party the entire computer lab in high school for Halo CE. Some of your best gaming memories. Yeah, LAN parties are a lot of fun. It almost really doesn't matter what you're playing for a LAN party, really. It's just fun. And just like that, it's kind of late. We didn't urinate. Two game crashes later. I think I need one more level in mechanics. If I get a higher level in mechanics, I can repair engines. Oh, we kind of need to go see the damage here. Every beef between homies was settled in Halo 1v1. Let's go. All these zombies disappeared. Don't tell me all these ones disappeared too. Oh, this is lame, man. This is very lame. So this is the new roadblock bandits event, whatever. That's what happened here. Then a bunch of these zombies disappeared. Well, that looks nice. Gonna want that. Still a bunch of zombies here, though. Never cared for Halo. Need to get higher level for performance cars. Yeah. Performance, sport cars, what have you. So this fence here can get broken by zombies. Kind of gotta urinate. We're gonna do a little on the ground action. Well, those zombies, no. Okay. We're gonna get the hell out of here action. You guys are talking about the more advanced mechanics mod. I saw that too. Had trouble finding axes from your skills. I don't really use axes. They aren't useful to me in this playthrough. Ragdolls are fun, Javier. They're kind of buggy. If you're playing like purely vanilla, I don't know for sure how much trouble ragdolls cause, but they don't play well with a lot of mods, but they are awesome. Project Summer Car, you swine. I like bacon, so technically that's a compliment. Played Halo with friends a bit and would spend money on it. Yeah, I mean, Halo fell off since we were kids. God, I wonder. I don't really want to, but I might end up turning off some mods. Like, maybe I'll end up turning off Wandering Zombies and Calm Before the Storm. See if that helps game crashing. Because the game crashing so much is a real fucking buzzkill. And then also deleting zombies is a real fucking buzzkill. Not big into that. Everything fell off since we were kids, except Project Zomboid. They didn't have this when I was a kid. Although in some ways you might say Project Zomboid fell off since Build 42 came out. You know, I was looking at the like Steam numbers the other night for Project Zomboid, and it's actually slightly, I mean, it's roughly the same, whatever, but it's actually slightly worse than it was this time last year before they came out with a new version of the game. Project Zomboid is the game you dreamed about as a kid. Forgot to not bring the toilet paper up here. All right. How is Dr. Nix and his dad doing? They're struggling and arguing. Is that why you always go over to Dr. Nix? Because you like the drama stream, Al? You like to watch him bicker? It is entertaining, though. I need to hide better. Yeah, you remember, Pleb, he has a small bathroom that you let us know he wasn't safe in there. The same as usual. Yeah, that's the good part about the dual stream with his dad, though. It is... The bickering is funny. You gotta show support. I think you should go in there and talk about being unable to show an old dog new tricks. See how it goes, Al. You were just reminded of Grandma's Boy, where the weird guy tries to hide behind his jacket by a wall. I need to rewatch that movie. My girl would take my PC off my hands just to organize my base when I played a lot. Oh, could she not stand to see it disorganized or what? Sometimes it can take me a while to get organized, but I feel a lot better once I am organized. It can be hard to think straight when you're disorganized in this game. There's so much stuff. I casted you out by saying no tripa tacos. No, I didn't. Look, Al, everyone's on my side with that, just like the Tony Soprano thing. No one here wants to eat, like, animal guts in a taco. No one. Maybe a couple people, but most people not. I felt like Tony when Carmelo told him how she felt about Furio. Man, what was she thinking telling him about Furio? Poor Furio. Furio could have just bumped Tony into that prop engine and got rid of him too. But he was a good guy. Tony's not dead. I went and read that interview too, that people like Al claim says the writer says he's dead, but the writer just continued to evade the question. Carmela would have made Furio's life crap. She is terrible. No, I think Carmela was like a solid wife, and she would have made anyone a good wife. It was being married to Tony that kind of made her act out. I mean, I did like fault her for throwing herself at anything and everything as a character, you know, like that was bad. But she was still like a good like homemaker and wife. And I think she would have made like a better person, a good wife. Someone asked ChatGPT if Tony's dead or not. I think if you ask AI, it says he's dead. You know what the funny thing about this debate is, though? The people who think Tony's dead, they're very adamant without any proof. Like, they feel like you have to prove it to him that he's still alive instead of them having to prove it to you that he's dead. Yeah, exactly. If ChatGPT says he's dead, then he's 100% alive. That's a good point. All right, pleb, that's maybe the best argument we've actually heard on this issue. I think that settles it. I'm just gonna use that from now on. All right, I gotta use the restroom again, so we're gonna take a little break. I find it hilarious that Carmelo laughed at Uncle Junior eating sushi. I don't really understand that. I don't remember that scene either. Anyways, BRB, we got a little scat signal action. Guess our Walter White wore off and we can probably sleep. That stupid poo emoji. Al, I can see the vein in your forehead sticking out. A cucumber plus scat signal. That is devious. This one also, this combo. Unk W plus scat signal. Oof. Tony isn't shown dying. And the Sopranos never shied away from showing violence directly. Yeah. That part of it also makes it weird. The abrupt cut to black reflects his constant paranoia and the uncertainty of mob life, not necessarily his death. Continuing ChatGPT, David Chase left it deliberately ambiguous. What even is death? Respawn. Death is what Serena's food does. Javier in with the mob boss. Tony died. Flip it so it looks a second Unk W. See, I was thinking that it looks like he's fisting scat signal, but that's just me. All right, today we're gonna remember to drink coffee instead of doing drugs. We're gonna recover from addiction. Tony had nothing left to live for. He lost it. What are you talking about? He still has his family, and he has no competitors at the end. I'm surprised you didn't see it first. That's what I always saw. Yeah, Tony, at the end of the show, arguably, Tony's in the best position that he's ever been in. Yeah, that one. His crew wasn't gone. Before the end, too, he's saying that he's gonna make Paulie a capo. I don't know if they show Silvio dying. Pretty sure that they don't show Silvio dying, for the record. Although he's laid up in the hospital. He's saying that the fist comes out covered in chocolate. All right. We might go to Go to a different neighborhood. Although, I would kind of like to continue at the same place. Change the livery on your hand. Hey Renee. Pleb gifted a bunch of memberships earlier and you got one. So now you're emoted up. You can use all the emotes to your heart's content. And you got a little Zomboid man next to your name. How are you doing? It's been kind of a frustrating day for us, in and outside of game. Guess we should park over here somewhere. Then we'll drag these ass clappers in. Thank you, pleb. Alright. Let's drag these ass clappers in. I need a fresh machete. Or something else. Maybe someone will have something here. Gardening trowel. It's not exactly what we're looking for. Beta blockers. One got anything? Come on, bro. Wait, I saw something. Knife. No. That's not it. That's not it. Xanax. I don't even really need Xanax anymore. Watch out for those pitchforks. Would hate to get skewered by a pitchfork. Maybe they'll have some sort of weapon in here. Like something to replace the machete. Pick-ass, or a hatchet. We could do a hatchet after the machete breaks. Or you're about to go to bed. Just stopping in to say hi. It's a late weeknight, isn't it? Swim. Swimming through butthole land, as they say. Yeah, I just made this one phase. You gotta watch out for that.
Yeah! God fucking damn it!
It's 9/11. Why you gotta bring that up?
What is your fucking problem?
You guys named a Lamar Cho. That name's kind of goated. Pleb's going on lurk mode. Is the food coma hitting pleb? Thanks again for the gifted memberships. I appreciate it. And some more planks if we still have them here. There goes the machete. What was my initiation into the Navy? What did they do to you? They called me Jesus. Because I showed up with really long hair and a really long beard. And the people who picked you up told you not to get married. Because marriages don't work out in that sort of career. And they made you fold a bunch of clothes. And you had to stand in line for chow reading a book. Or they thought you were lazy. Long hair is hot on men. It's funny, in this old book about the Spartans, the lawgiver for Sparta is said to have said that long hair makes like handsome men more handsome and makes like all men like in battle more fearsome looking.
Just fucking die already!
Oh, I finished Mr. Robot, by the way. I feel like I can talk about it and people won't drop spoilers. I won't either.
Son of a bitch!
Wait, how'd she get out? they broke the fence there. There's a broken corner right there. Oh, it's Mr. Skylord, howdy. We were just talking about men with long hair, Skylord. What are your thoughts? Oh, we got more assholes. It's actually scary. I can't really approach the guys with rifles because they keep outranging me. It's gonna crash again. In my youth, I was a man with lots of hair. Nowadays, not so much. Yeah, I used to be able to let my hair grow out. I can't stand it at this age, but I'm sure you agree with the Spartan lawgiver Lycurgus, or however the fuck you say his name, that it said long hair made already handsome men even more comely and more fearsome in battle. So the Spartans were said to have to grow their hair long for those reasons. Yeah, Renro got a gifted membership thanks to our friend Mr. Plebe. I think it's Plebe, Comfy, and Serena for like most generous stream givers. And my game keeps crashing for absolutely nothing. I might turn off Wandering Zombies and Calm Before the Storm before next stream. In college, it was common to have braids equal to your ears with the tailbones of my dead koi dog woven in them. What's a koi dog? Yeah, the crashes are really killing my vibe. Your hair still grows like crazy, Serena? Half coyote, half dog. Oh, fuck, man. Stuff is... It's getting annoying to the point where I'm gonna have to, like, change the sandbox. Come up with something different. Play our 10-year later run. Wait, a second roadblock spawned here. Interesting. But I'm gonna leave this area for now. Come back here when I turn off those mods. All right, we're getting sleepy, so we'll drink our first coffee in a little. Some residential looting instead. Don't feel like I ever did this house. Ugh. Wait, I might be able to bake bread with that yeast. A little yeast action. These not real crops. Can't interact with the crops. Mechanics 4. Baking soda. We have baking soda, but... Alright. Good place for a laundry basket. Yeah, let's try that coffee. Let's see how long this keeps us awake. Animation leaves a little to be desired, but
Fuck you!
I don't know how this got added, but there seems to be a different ragdoll on some of these gunshots. I swear they haven't done any patches.
Shut up! Shut the fuck up! You motherfucker! You dumb cunt! Shut up, goddammit!
No updates, yeah, I know, but I swear there's a new ragdoll I'm seeing.
Fuck you!
Constant yard cats, huh? Every time you cuss, it brings a fucking smile to your face. That's good. We're in the business of bringing smiles to faces. Somehow. I don't know how we got... Oh, what the fuck? That was Bangkok dangerous.
You were gonna pay for this bullshit!
One night in Bangkok, huh? Is that a famous song or something?
You got some kind of fucking problem?
Fuck am I on? Alright, we have for a good amount of time wanted to loot this place. I don't know if it'll have anything. Let's go find out. Maybe. No, wait. Always more.
Piece of shit! Piece of shit! Surprise, motherfucker!
Ah. The landmine almost got the drop on me. Cap is making me feel old right now. Sorry, Skylord. But that's probably making Renee smile. One night in Bangkok. Yo-yo me? Or yo-yo ma? Where do they all come from? And we are tired again, of course. Little baby, sleepy little baby needs his sleepy little baby nap time. This guy literally can't make it through like 12 hours without doing hard substances. It's crazy. Alright, well, we'll do a little snort. Serena keeps almost giving her age away. Oh, fuck. Sleepy little baby. Sprinter interrupted our line. Let's try it again. I better stop before I get addicted. You see that, Skylord? This guy's having to rely on so much Charlie and assorted other substances that he's telling me he's gonna get addicted. You got a talkative cat, Renee?
You motherfucker, just try it! You motherfucker!
Hey. Can't go anywhere in this town. Reload, reload. Only child? You mean your life was never ruined by a sibling? Lucky you. I'm just kidding. I love my brother. You won't ever fall to addiction? You're too careful? Alright. I like the vote of confidence there. But the character has warned me multiple times about my use at this point. He keeps saying, "Oh, I better stop using before I get addicted," or "I'm enjoying this too much." One of those sayings. Your oldest brother hasn't talked to you since your birthday 2 months ago when he tried to punch you? Who's this guy on the street? Little street action up here. Let's see. He's wearing an eye patch and everything. You had 2 bags on you. Alright. Coming up with a nice stable routine that makes me think you need to do a Dr. Chemist character now to really RP that. No. No, being a doctor and a chemist is... What would happen is my character lives long enough that he becomes a doctor and chemist. Becomes a master of, you know, all the different things you can master. God damn. The lag. Every time I drive back here after the game crashes. Consider this, in week 1, a doctor can start in a clinic and take all the stuff in as its owner. But, I have already considered that. It's not persuasive. Consider this. It's basic minimum quality of life to have 10 carry weight. Or not 10 carry weight, but 10 strength so that you have the max carry weight. It helps you out with that mod. Renee, you like earning money healing people? I should have done a line so I could climb that. Do another line. I'm not ready to sleep. You can play a jock, Doc. I don't care. I care. I won't be playing a doctor. That's not me. Wait, maybe we don't do a line. We need to do tabs instead of lines. Like short blade stocks get a rank in them. Yeah, that makes sense. I do kind of like playing with knives. I'd kind of like to use them more. And they're kind of more fun with this one mod. Extra knife action or whatever makes knives more fun. Tab to kick in. Okay. I kind of want to do some night mechanics, but I need to catch my breath. Oh, Renee, you're a burglar too. Burglar lady. All right, we caught her breath. Okay. Let's do a little nighttime mechanics. Stabbity death mode. Take all the traits to get short blade ranks, and there is also a mod that makes an 8-point trait that gives, oh, melee speed to all weapons like the Axeman does. It was always fun playing the Axeman because he swung extra fast. I did like that. What's that mod called? Do you remember? The short blade is one of the reasons I like the short cook profession, plus cooking is always useful. I forget which one it is. I think it's simple traits, but it adds a lot of extra traits that are like sort of balanced, where you can get just +1 in short blade if you were interested in that. You didn't have to like be a cook or whatever. I don't know if this is gonna do it, but we'll see. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think it's simple traits anyways. It's hard to keep a mod name straight sometimes, especially when there's like a bunch of similar mods with similar names. It's the only trait mod you use for... Louisville landscaping. Nice. That means I can repair vehicle engines for sport cars, I think. Level 5. Yeah. And I should just start putting bull bars on every vehicle I use. And probably put one on this van. Melee Matician trait. Oh, that's cool. Thanks, Renee. Yeah. The goal has been for so long to pimp out this car, but I need a magazine to be able to make its hood. Till then, driving it without a hood to protect it is kind of a problem. If you like melee, you think it's a real must? Okay. Okay. Guess we finished. Why is this thing doesn't have recipes? My thing just broken? My crafting menu? Pleb, not sure what happened exactly, but there's a shitload of sheriffs in the woods behind my house with dogs. Damn, didn't you have something like that happen the other night a couple weeks ago? Your husky was going nuts, went outside, and was quickly told to go back inside. Damn, that sounds worse than the last time. Sounds like you live in a real hotbed of action there, plebe. That's why you need tiger traps all over your property. The Skylord would say that, though. My official recommendation, tiger traps. I don't know which type of bull bar to make. Pretty sure they're all cosmetically this, or they're functionally the same, just cosmetically different. Try this one maybe. Might need to get some more pipe though. Yeah, we probably need some more pipe. Don't admit they're yours. Someone was cutting through people's yards that time. Wasn't anything serious. Love coming home with pipe. Gee whiz, mister. I don't know who put all them traps out there. Wasn't me. Gee whiz, huh? Gee willikers. Boy, howdy, why I never... Pitfalls with rusty pipes came out of nowhere, officer. The man-sized deadfall was clearly put there by an alien. This is somehow even weirder than the shit we usually talk about. Still don't have a way of getting pipe, like or crafting pipe. That's too bad this only has a 59 engine quality. I can make the rear bull bar. We want one of those with more pipe. Some people's children. I love that expression. Some people's children. What can you do? Some people's children. Shake my head. Yeah, I swear, man. Why can't I like forge a pipe? I think if I make the better forge though, that's what it is. Let me look at this better forge thing. Advanced forge. I don't think we're ready for an advanced forge, but simple forge. Blacksmith anvil. I don't know why I need a wooden bucket though. Good morning, Milton. Brazilian fascist greetings. Okay. Welcome in, Mr. Santiago. Okay. Let's say, hypothetically, for the sake of argument, I do want to build one of those things. And I have to, like, go over here somewhere. And look at the thing again. Or I guess I could go here. Yeah. Do I need to do the furnace, though? I could make a furnace. Let's make a furnace. Need some clay, but I think I have it. Crafting up a storm. Yeah, we have clay. Clay cement, maybe. Mason's trowel. Stone. Need to get stoned. Where it at? Here we go. Alright, let's go get furnaced out. Alright, if I was gonna make a furnace though. Huh. Kind of running out of room up here. I have too much stuff, man. Alright, primitive furnace. You're going there, next to the beach chair. So I can just make iron with that, which is not really super high on my to-do list. Simple forge, though, might be. But apparently, this little anvil I found does not count. It's a bench anvil and not a... That's so weird. And to recycle it, I need a simple or better furnace anyways. Oh wait, I have a simple. Let's try that. Let's bring that over there. Oh, simple. I have primitive. Okay. Never gonna figure these things out.
You are fucked!
Where are your friends? They're probably picking up guns and ammo like he did. Okay, you're going to bed, Renee. Have a good night. Love the streams. Yeah, we like having you here. Good to see you again. Reload these nuts. What the hell are you even shooting at? You heard 25 shots. Plebe, I forget. Did you say you live in Colorado? Jesus Christ, man. Alright, oh, there's the other primitive.
You are fucked!
And these primitives are out here grabbing guns in the fog of war. Makes them so much more dangerous, but there's no way I can pick up all the free weaponry that's laying around out here. You're born in Denver, Renee. Later. Little fun fact for the road. Thank you, Renee. Out west of Denver, just past the foothills, homeless people start shit out here. Yeah, nothing like hearing a bunch of gunshots very close to you to get your heart pumping, is there? Yeah, I dare say that's a pretty uncommon occurrence for people to witness. I dare say. Alright. Let's situate things to get cleaned up a little bit here. Get back in your fucking house! We're gonna blow this guy away. Bet you'll be watching the news tonight and tomorrow morning, huh, plebe? Forgot to check the tire pressure. You know what? This thing full or not? Not full. Okay. Yeah. Well, if he's getting blown away like that. Probably shot someone and ran off into the woods. Yeah. Serena says I lived in Toledo for a few years. Used to fall asleep to gunfire. Wasn't the cops, though. Little Toledo action, huh? God, am I becoming a clean freak at my base now? By God, I think I might be. Yeah. I'd kind of like an explanation too if I were you. I guess we forgot to eat breakfast, but I might have some meat on me. And sardines. Potato. Am I overweight? It's as good as we can get those guys. All right, we gotta go deal with some troublemakers. Real close. See that guy. Jesus Christ. How many of these fucking shit stains are there? These guys were all packing massive fucking heat. Massive fucking heat on all these jabronis. Now they're skid marks. This is like a veteran group. Alright. Fucking skid marks. Well, skid mark action. I'll take your meat. Thank you. Little meat donation. Gonna want to keep at the Vanisher. Oh, they fucked up my tires. I really need to learn how to repair them. Front right door is pretty banged up. Close the damn door. Dr. Nix has lost his manhood. Are you telling me he had to operate on a bite in his groin area, Al? Is that what you're saying? We have to operate. You've been bitten in the dong. Time to operate. No, wait. Al, if the only way you could survive the apocalypse, Al, is if you let them, you know, you got bit in the dong, and the only way you can survive is to let them cut it off. Would you go for that? What mod am I using? Hi, Reb. I'm using like over 100 mods, so I'm not necessarily sure how to answer that. Is there something specific you're looking for that I'm using? Dr. Nick's raid, oh my god. You guys are trying to convince me to stream later than I meant to. Hi, Dr. Nick. And viewers. Oh no, now we got two doctors up in here. The two doctor vibe. I need to take out this trash. Skylord, you know I'm making more use of the trash bags lately. Armed subject fled into our area and shot at the police. They just came checking on my neighbors and I. God damn, dude. Doctor, doctor, give me the news. Dr. Nix has become Darth Vader now. Oh, he's been operated so heavily on that he became Darth Vader. Oh, opening the door in the car? Okay. Reb, these are KI-5 vehicles. All his vehicles are animated. My god! You are following yet another bit of advice I offered. No, it's more like I came to doing this on my own. Like, I just started using trash bags like trash bags because it occurred to me to do it. I don't know. I can't really give you credit for it, even though you suggested it. Because it's like I have so much trash here, I started getting rid of it to try to, you know, clear up space. Tell me you live in America without telling me you live in it. Very American, huh? Clear. The surprising thing is where he lives, though. I wasn't expecting that out of Colorado. Let's be honest. And that's like the second incident you've had in the woods behind your house since you kind of joined the stream, pleb, like within a month. I don't remember exactly when the last one was, but it was not that long ago. We got a zombie down here. All I heard was he came in trash bags. Oh yeah, coming in trash bags. Yeah, I saw the mod about picking up corpses again. Pitcairn Islands and take it over. No, Reb, this is 42. This is build 42, but the car mods are on build 41 also. So if you want animated vehicles, you could use those. Although there's other mods that animate vehicles in 41, for the record. So is Dr. Nix just dining and dashing today? The host, but no pull-up? Well, that one didn't pick up a gun. Oh. Fuck, I can't hit him through the vehicle cover. I see the little weasel. Giving these bastards fucking cover in my Russian car lot. It's not for you. Oh shit. Hey, yo. In Project Zomboid, I think there's such a thing as enough ammo, because my god, it gets tedious to store and laggy. And then there's always that likelihood you store up all this ammo, right? And then you die before you ever use it, just like any other piece of loot that you're hoarding. Yeah, I know you did, but I'm saying in Zomboid, there is such a thing. It's also heavy. There's that. We got a live zombie, but he's stuck there. He got stuck in a wormhole. I have to remember to put them down if I want to drive those cars. Maybe instead of... I could draw some sort of gun or something. You should just use the same as your enemy. Then you don't need to carry more than you need to kill the next one. No, my enemies are brokies, except for those... There's a few of them that come packing heat. But I gotta go through a lot of guns and ammo, honestly. This is a little treasure trove of shit. Scrap metal cleaver axe. So this axe is kind of cool, but it's another like wood axe. It's not really an axe to fight with. All right. Well, hopefully those bandit jerk-offs don't really come over here too much. 'Cause they could definitely get loaded out. Few firearms of different calibers and yeah. Well, we've got that, don't you worry. All right, I think that we're good. Could maybe do some corpses back here, I don't know. Park this here for now. .357 is nice since it can also use 338 special. Yeah. I just can't dabble in that stuff that much. With this sprinter setup I have and population I have, I can't fuck around with lower calibers or low ammo counts. But yeah, that is nice. You like how animated in the car? Yeah, that's a feature of the KI5 cars, Reb, so. They're very popular car mods. I would recommend them. You know what? I kind of feel like taking a real one. You know what? Maybe without getting sick though. Ah, fuck it. Here we go. You run out of ammo, either you're a shit shot or you didn't plan well enough. What the? Did you pull up at the wrong time, Glock? I know what you meant, pleb. Huge dookie. Yeah. We had people watching, so we decided we needed to do it to him. Although, we got very depressed being in there and queasy once again. Where's Jenny at? I need to fill this Jenny up. The repair isn't really all that big, though. Alright. How you doing, Glock? Dookie cookie. Yeah, I like ammo's like 22 sometimes because you just treat it like dirt. Like, I don't give a shit about this dog shit ammo. And you just shoot it up. There's the thing. Okay. I had another lamp, didn't I? Wait, no, this bulb went out. This bulb was doing so much work. It was like the really cool bulb. Where are we at? Green, I guess. We can do green. Oh, there he is. Hey, doctor. I heard, doctor, that you and Pops kind of going through it tonight. And I also heard that they were required to amputate your Johnson or something. If you guys don't know Dr. Nix, there's his link. He's been streaming Zomboid with his dad a little bit, and shenanigans ensue. It's kind of fun. Alright. You're hungry, you need it. Oh, I understand that. I feel kind of bad sometimes I don't, you know, hang out in people's streams after I host them, but yeah. Food's usually the priority. SB got a raid crash. Dr. Nix got a raid dump. What are you saying? I treat Dr. Nix better than SB? I thought I scored some nuts. Just one, I guess. All right. No, 5. There we go. All right. Time to make some silencers. No amputating your Johnson? Oh, I was lied to? Al fed me bad information about your Johnson getting cut off? Can't believe Al would make something up like that. Zomboid wanted a hot dog. Jack's cosplay. Ooh, Dr. Nix? Is he doing a Jack's cosplay? I gotta talk to these streamers listening to your advice. I don't know what they're thinking. Bro, I have the nuts. What are you talking about? Oh, we don't have pipe. The fuck? Don't get it. Metal sheets. It's always something, isn't it? Yeah, they say the family bickering's the best part. Oh, there's Al. Al, Dr. Nick said he didn't have to amputate his Johnson in order to survive. Said you made that up. You backed your bags and left West Point expansion. Where are you going? Now 2 arms gonna be difficult to get it on. Where you guys going, Doctor? Are you telling me that you let West Point expansion win? West Point expansion bullied you out of town? Or did you clear the place and it's all gravy? My dad and I. You didn't need to correct that, Doctor. We knew what you meant. Oh. God, weepy little baby. You go take a crap in one stinky ass shithole. And then you're a weepy little baby. I need to smoke. We'll smoke a joint because this should make us happy again. There we go. It was getting a bit laggy. Oh yeah, that's a good reason to move, honestly. One of the more legit ones. We're at the 3 mansions in west side of West Point. 3 mansions. I don't recall 3 mansions. Rosewood. Oh, you have the yacht. You have the yacht club. Okay, so we smoked a J. Now let's take some antidepressants. What the fuck was that? Let's put this away. Don't need that for now. Still kind of heavy. Yeah, I don't recall that. Alright. So... Sleepy little baby was depressed and all we had to do was smoke 1 J and we got over it. I got bit because my truck stalled in the dark and they broke the driver's side window before I could get it started. Oh, yeah. You're one of those that doesn't get out of the car, right? When you get in a spot like that. I heard you talking about that yesterday. Or, I don't know if it was yesterday, but on one of your streams, whatever. Starving. Oh, we got the fucking munchies. Okay, I forgot about how smoking dope gives you the munchies. Alright. I'll take care of the munchies real quick. Little munchies action. Some stale garlic. I gotcha. Yeah. Man, Cars are risky, aren't they? The mod that lets you cut your arm off isn't updated to 42 yet. Yeah, that's right. What would you do, Alaskanian? You're bitten in the Johnson, you gonna cut it off? I think I'd rather decapitate my son. I'd rather just cut off the whole top half and be like one of those people who walks around on their arms. Join Tony in the afterlife. It's either I become like someone with half a body walking on his arms, or I leave Earth not to join Tony because he isn't dead. But yeah. I don't know. I don't think you can live without your Johnson. Or you don't want to. Oh shit, we need to gain weight. Alright, I have a plan for weight gain though. I have a plan. But you didn't answer me, Al. I asked you that question first, and I didn't see you answer. You did not answer, young man. All you wanted to do was talk about burritos, but you won't answer a question about your Johnson. Make sure you fall asleep with an up arrow. You think that helps? Or you mean just so I won't wake up underweight? For some reason, I just thought of the thumbnail that has a picture of Tony standing next to an open coffin that also has Tony in it. Haven't seen that thumbnail, but it sounds kind of goofy. All right. I'm gonna go use the restroom and then we'll start the next day. BRB. And if we survive long enough, we're gonna have to go clear out the old fishing hole. Richard says, don't go to bed hungry. And eat this cereal. The best way to gain weight is to fall asleep with an up arrow. A slow metabolism flaw. You're off to bed, Skylord. Oh, I gotta fix the Vanisher. I do not really have tools to fix it though. Maybe I can just make new Challenger tires out of these small universal ones. I don't feel like dealing with that right now though. What's my second vehicle? I don't know what my second vehicle is. Oh, the Toyota. Toyota's hood is borked though. I think I can make a new Toyota hood though. Yeah, let's take the Toyota into the shop real quick. I swear I can make a Toyota hood. No way I don't have the magazine. I swear I've had the magazine. Might be upstairs though. I keep some of that stuff upstairs. Ugh. I thought I read it. I thought I read that magazine. Fuck. I guess not. Yeah, I need something. Alright. Well, I don't feel like dealing with that vehicle stuff. Would you rather fight Tony Soprano in Ralph's Kitchen or fight Bobby in his train dungeon? Oh god. Tony. I'd rather fight Tony in Ralph's Kitchen. In that particular scenario, that was Tony at his best. I'm gonna throw down with Tony. Want him at his best. Train dungeon sounds cooler. Not that. Never mind. I'm gonna go watch the Tony versus Bobby fight when Bobby kicks Tony's ass. Bobby was kind of meek-mannered, but he didn't fuck around either.
Surprise, motherfucker! You dumb cunt! I'm going to be your fucking head! dumb cunt! Son of a...
Monopoly used to go hard back in the day, Al. The 90s for sure.
Hey, cocksucker! You are fucked!
You gonna go smoke and listen to an audio book while you lurk, please? Have a good night. Oh, fuck. Oh, sorry for yelling. My voice caught in my throat. I'll see you in a bit, Al. Yeah, it's a good night to everyone else, not you, Al. Oh, fuck. For you, Al, it'll be a great night. Or do they just, what the fuck? They're cleared like in all these directions. Now my game audio wants to break. The game wants to crash again.
Just fucking die already!
Always sucked and made everyone fight. Yeah, you can never trust the person who was playing as the banker because obviously they were cheating. But then again, no one wanted to play the banker because it was like extra work. And anyone who did want to play banker,
just fucking die already!
Then you definitely couldn't trust that person. You ain't gonna get none, pleb. According to Al. Al likes to play hard to get.
Motherfucker!
Pulls a McDouble out of his pocket. Oh my god. You know just how to get to Al. If food is the way to a man's heart, a McDouble's the way to Al's heart.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Passing out, Dr. Nix. It is that time of night, isn't it? Pass out time. Closing time. Oh. We have like ran through our ammo. Ah! Fucking game. A little lag right when that happens. Holy shit. Al says I like anything as long as it has meat. I got you a McGangbang, actually. Is that a McDonald's small fry, or are you just happy to see me? Insane work out of Serena on that one. Why is this guy stutter when he turns around to run? Even Doc likes McDonald's. Now I gotta get away from the screen, my eyes are dying. Yeah, that's a good reason to get away from it. Sorry for sucking you back in, plebe. We're sucking you back in. And you don't want to be sucked in. I understand. Alright. We ran out of our usual ammo, so I'm gonna have to switch it up. Oh, that sounds important. For those that don't know, a McGangbang is a hot and spicy with a McDouble around it. Pristine stoner food. Yeah, I don't get the impression that Al's a stoner. Might have been part of the issue. Tom is a flat circle. Wait, where'd the car keys go? There were car keys for this last time I was here. Oh! But I didn't pick them up thinking I would get them later. I feel so naked without a fucking vehicle. We're gonna have to hook up the Chevy. Tom is a flat circle. Guy has a fresh mason trowel. Who said you had a choice, Al? That was not in the contract. See what I mean? Al likes to play hard to get. but Plebe knows it's just a game. Okay, I'm done. Have a good night, pleb. A little long distance bromance. Never hurt no one. I'll see you in a minute. I like to hunt, not be hunted, says Al. Oh, okay. You know what? Maybe I should treat this Chevy good. Chevy's not a beater. This is a little Chevy work truck. Yeah, let's treat you nice. Let's find something else to be a beater. I forgot about my J10. J10's nice. We'll take a quick detour back home, actually. Quick detour back home. Hey, I'm talking here. The Death Burger, huh? It sort of reminds me of a funny story from when I was fishing, like years and years ago. We used to eat at this like restaurant off the road. It's kind of like a burger place and more. It wasn't like particularly great or anything. It was just like part of the tradition. But my easier to please family kind of liked it. They like, one of my brothers who never fished would like basically just go so that he could eat at that restaurant for some reason. And saw you go inside, you little shit. Man, he's out there slapping some zombie. Saw you go inside, you little shit. Anyways, at this restaurant, you know, after fishing, working up an appetite, whatever. One time I ordered like a double burger, but for some reason, somehow, maybe it's because the like patties weren't the right size, they ended up giving me a triple patty. And I ate the whole thing. But there was like this fat kid who was sitting, some other family's like fat kid, sitting next to us. And he was all like bragging about how much he could eat. And we overheard it. So I just like looked over at him and showed him my triple patty burger. Like calling him out, basically. And his jaw dropped in this like movie comical-esque way. It was kind of classic. Yeah, I finally killed that zombie, huh? Hey! Don't beat my truck with your sword, bro. Little jerk off. Yeah, I showed that kid how pounding a few quarter pounders is done. that guy's bound to have jerk-off friends, but who knows where they are. We're starting to like phase into the base. Go back to McDonald's. What are you talking about, Al? You're gonna go to sleep too, Al? Yeah, I guess Pleb told you that it was bedtime. Have a good night, Al. They made a new weight class for him and he punched you. So you laughed at him to be even more mean. And this thing is so long, I don't think it can fit in my garage. Autopilot street sweepers going full time, that would help, wouldn't it? Oh, we got Mad Maxies. Yo, Mad Maxies. Yo, they're going to town. Okay. Everything was chill till you guys tried to slide on in here. You don't slide in on another man's fucking goon cave like that. Need to go see if there's more. Oh, hell no, you ain't sending me off that way. Oh, my bad, Al. My bad, my bad. That's why Cap is looking forward to multiplayer. Just to get his followers to clean up corpses for him. Honestly, I would like to just leave the corpses a lot of times. Alright. Oh, now they're gonna reanimate. Oh god. Having a vehicle crisis. These guys show up like this. Rolling heavy. Not very cash money of them. Hey! Hey, yo! Always a sprinter on the other side of the door, isn't it? Hey, douche. This guy had an AR-15 on him. the fuck? Oh, sorry for yelling. Jesus Christ. I got zombie landmined by one of them. All right, things are getting too fucking real out here. Bro, just shut the fucking door. Did I forget they could climb fences for a second? Yeah, you bet your ass I did. I was not thinking about that at all. Alright, I need a bump. It's funnier that way, though, when you forget things like that. You've been working on mechanics as well, almost level 6. Grind never ends, Richard. Grind never ends. Bro, I took a day off of doing coke. What you mean?
They're outside! Over there!
Oh my god, there's more live ones in there. What is going on? I swear there must be some sort of storm horde fucking bandit storm horde situation going on, raiding me in conjunction with each other. Bro, hit the zombie. Fucking D-Day out here. Bandit is in the barn. He was. To go loot the Mad Maxes. So that's definitely different though. What? Hold on. Your day. Day 110? 110? 112, whatever. They usually show up sooner than this. But today was their day. Not super eager to do it, but I might finally, not today, but someday, make that into a legitimate room. So you notice this one that cosplays as a witch likes to have a spear with a glass head on it. I don't know if you guys ever noticed that before about them. sword. Need some fresh leather, honestly. Rip your worthless skinny leather pants. These are always cool. The armor is all too heavy to wear. You know? Ooh, the one-handed mace is so good. Okay. Now this should be a Silverado. We're not gonna get around to getting our milk, are we? The bumper's already ruined. Silverado. The hell was that sound? Yeah, I thought it was guys. Jesus Christ. Dude, that guy's got a fucking cannon. Holy shit. He's got the M60. I need a sniper rifle. Drugs wore off. I'm gonna have to start drinking more coffee and less drugs. Jesus, man. What a shit show. Somehow, the list of to-do things only gets longer. Further you survive. Just keeps going and going. Silver radio. I could make a bed tarp for this. That's a lot of pipe. I don't know if we have that pipe. There's different bull bar types that require less pipe. Yeah. There we go. There's always something to do. It sounds like Build 42 in a nutshell. It's a good thing, though. People complained about not having enough to do. In a way, I think some things are a little too in-depth or not streamlined enough. So maybe they'll iron that kind of thing out eventually, but... I always thought the game got more interesting the longer you survived, you know? Alright, Dorado has a bull bar. This weather's kind of... This weather's kind of ASMR, no? There's a zombie out there wandering around the Toyota. Look at the detail of the shadow on the Vanisher there. Oh, we gotta take a poo. Alright, we should quit fucking around. Nature calls. This is this guy's, like, constipate walk. We're gonna have to find that dead zombie that had the M60. You like it? Well, I think a lot of people like the sound of rain, whether or not they like the, like... Might have to drink another coffee. Yeah, if I'm dealing with that sprinter, we gotta drink another coffee. Yeah. Dude, this base is so fucking dope. The light must have ran out. Kind of like being halfway out in the rain and stuff is the kind of thing that makes me not want to complete like construction on it. It's very cool in its halfway state. Well, we had a lot of issues with the game tonight, but right now it's a vibe. But the music and the lighting. With my girlfriend, female Antlers. I could pretend this is like a stuffed and taxidermied babe from the first week. Couldn't bear to be without her. Turned her into a mannequin. I don't know what happened to the Let Jesus sign. One got messed up somehow. I'm in this room to get out of the elements. I'm in this room to do crafting. If I leave this room open, makes crazy lighting in here. Wow. Don't have enough light to do it. Fuck it then. Actually, I'm looking for a CUDA tire. So I think if I jimmy these other tires, I can just make replacement tires for the CUDA. There's the other one. The first phase of the game is preparing for winter. Then you can really start to have fun the next spring and summer if you live that long. Yeah. This guy has regular leather pants. This guy has like not skinnies. The character is becoming a night owl because the weather is so cool at night like this. Fresh Cuda tires. Oh, they took my rain away. Less of a vibe without the rain. Speaking of that, I'm kind of not really all too prepared for winter, Richard, when we're getting to that point. When I brought the rain back. When they get to this point in week 1, the bandits, I don't know if you really noticed, but none of these what would you call them? None of the Mad Max Bandits had food on them. So the canned food kind of actually starts to become scarce because the bandits change and they're not packing as much food. It's sort of easy to survive off of their food, their canned food for like the fall, summer and fall. But then they stop like having all that much food. Also, it's the weight loss thing that's such a problem as well. So even though with week 1 you get a lot of loot and everything, it's like the parts of the game are easier. They're like in flux. They're more dynamic. And people will always say stuff like you're covered with food in week 1, and it's true. It's true up to a point, but then they stop showing up with food. They kind of stop showing up with guns and ammo too. I mean, there are those veteran ones who are showing up like with a lot of guns and ammo, but the Mad Max types won't, neither will the primitives. And those ones that do show up with guns are very dangerous. Very dangerous. So I think I can actually wear these leather pants. They're not the tight, ugly ones. I'm gonna keep these for now. Those will be a backup. I don't have like anything that's particularly fatty over here. Margarine. Let's eat a margarine. If I remember correctly, these swords are kind of brittle. Simple short sword blade. sleep. Can't escape that being hardwired to wake up at 5:20 though. Alright. I swear it doesn't feel like we're killing all that many zombies, but the count continues to go up at like kind of a high rate. Right. Let's see. I've about streamed longer than I expected to tonight. So I think it's time to give up the ghost for the evening. Pass the buck on to Kiwi Gamer. I'll be back streaming on a Friday if you guys want to watch some more late week 1 action. Yeah, have a good night, Serena. Thanks, Richard. You too. Good luck with the grind, Mr. Grinder. Mr. 1X Experience Grinder. Have a good night. Anyone else who's still awake here? Have a good night, Pleb, if you're listening. All right. Yep, we're sending you off, Mr. Kiwi. Oh, Al, I thought you went to bed. Okay. All right, Al. Have a good night, Al. Sorry. And even though you're wrong about Tony, I'll still tell you, have a good night. Man, there was some Sopranos question I meant to ask you when I started stream, but I totally forgot it. Probably remember after I end. You had one last kick up. Yeah, you're a good earner. You know that top needs his taste. All right, yeah, sending you guys to Kiwi now, though. Have a good night, Al, and have a good night, everyone else. I'm out. Peace.